Hello, and welcome to OMG 950, a journey through my Steam library. We've got 5 more games on the list today, so let's go ahead and get rolling right out the gate with our first game, Void Expanse. I don't know anything about it. I don't know when I got it or where I got it from. It could be action game. It could be a turn-based game. Who knows? Let's find out together. It's got multiplayer, which is interesting. But we're gonna start with single player. You should be getting audio for the game now. You should be seeing the game now. Looking good to me. So let's do it. Create world. Oh, it's got a seed here listed here, so definitely has some random generation in it. Whoa, look at this guy. Gotta love a jam on the random button. This dude's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. What a ding dong. Hey, hold on, I have to know. Not a ton of good options here. Sure. Alright, let's see. Adventurers don't have any advantages and are somewhat weaker compared to other classes, but they are free from any constraints allowing them to pursue any path they choose. Demolitionist specializes in explosive weapons and is able to wreak some serious havoc with both missiles and mines. Electronics specialist uses his knowledge about computers and structure of electronic components of his ship to gain advantage over enemies. Engineering missions, combat support, and high-tech equipment. These are the things that the engineer class specializes in. It's a weird way to structure that. Fighters or pilots specializing in direct fire weapons, including ballistic and energy types, as well as advanced combat maneuvering. Industrialists aim at being first in manufacturing various goods and components, enabling them to take advantage of many new technical possibilities. Exploring the galaxy to find and extract the most expensive and valuable ores isn't easy, but it's very rewarding. The strength of a rogue isn't big guns, but their cunning rogues are able to bend other people to follow their will. Scouts specialize in advanced piloting skills to make them faster and more maneuverable in combat. Life of a trader is not for everyone, but bravely transporting new shipments of booze to a remote planet despite the unavoidable danger of pirates can bring a lot of money. I don't know what kind of game this is, but in a lot of space-related games, I love being a trader. But we're going to go adventurer because they're kind of jack of all trades, and based off of how the game shakes out, we can shift things. Maybe it sucks to do trading.
Flight control system
oh
online.
Boy. Welcome, pilot. Before you begin, there are a few things that need to be mentioned. If you are playing for the first time, it's absolutely essential for you to pay attention to these tutorial screens. This game has quite a few unique features, and if you don't learn how to use them, or even about their existence in the first place, you won't be able to enjoy this game to the fullest. Okay, got it. Your ship is equipped with several thruster engines, allowing you not only move forward, backwards, and steer, but also shift laterally with special keys. If you haven't changed the control scheme, default keys are WASD, and Q and E for lateral shifting. Okay. The most important, by I mean pretty damn important, is the cruise mode. Allows your ship to move very fast when you're traveling long distances, activated by C. Okay. There's like a build up, there's like a lag to pressing go. Look at that guy space mining. Who is Joe? Oh, a pirate. I don't know how to shoot. Am I shooting? Yeah.
Shields down. Structure at 75%.
Yeah, eat it. Okay. Oh, that red dot might be another pirate. This is weird. The way that your like gun functions and stuff is kind of strange. How do I dock? You don't do that. You don't bump into them. F.
Docking.
Okay. Refuel and repair. Got it. Got it. Yeah, repair. Refuel. How much money do I have? I don't know. Dex. Okay. Okay. One-Eyed Joe. Looking for adventure. Well, the Zen guitar. Okay. Yeah, why are you helping me? Okay. Okay. No, I don't care about that. Four major factions: Order, Freedom, Fanatics, and Pirates. Also neutrals. Formed by a local billionaire. Okay. Tell me about the Fanatics. Okay, he doesn't know anything about the Fanatics. Tell me about... No, I don't really care. Did you see that? Someone like popped in, like a traveling merchant popped in. Uh-huh. Control to split stacks, okay. Machine gun bullets. Oh, just machine gun, light laser, okay. Ah, down here. Okay, I was gonna say, it's gotta say my money somewhere. I can buy this for 2. When we go to another station, I'm going to take a look at how that stuff works. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We have a civilian laser. Why do we want that over the light laser? So this does 80. This does 120. And this recharges 4 per second for 3 energy. This recharges 10 per second for 7 energy. Okay, well I'm gonna equip this. I don't know if it's good to do so. Okay. Oh, see? That's weird. Hi. I can ask you about stuff. What do you know about alien races? Oh, that's too much. What do you know about factions? The same thing that the other guy knows. What about you? Alright. Let's get out of here. So far this is kind of cool. Yep, got it. Enemies are red circles. Jump gates and stations are squares. Range of the radar is 50. Okay, go! Cruise! Was that like salvage? Wonder if I need a special thing to harvest it. Let's check it out. What are these 2 meters down here? What's this yellow thing? Oh, Jesus.
Shields down.
It just like completely blew up my shields immediately. Oh, but I was also crashing into the station.
Structure at 75%. Structure at 50%. Damage critical.
Yeah, but I got him. See, how do I get this cargo? Oh, God. It's a little unwieldy to grapple. Yeah, take everything. What is this thing that I kept crashing into? Can I dock with it? Activate. Oh no. Alright, we gotta go. Evasive maneuvers.
Shields down.
Oh, my evasive maneuvers ain't doing nothing. I'm dead. Game also is very hitchy for a second. I don't know if you see that on the stream. Cruise! Oh man. Alright, let's try again. I wasn't expecting to crash into that solar panel there and just completely explode. Funny stuff. You cannot turn very well when you're in cruise mode. Turns out. Okay, there's the yellow thing. Keep cruising. This is the solar panel where I met my doom. Down there, right? No? This must be down there. End cruise mode. Hey, Scurvy. Hey, what's up? Aha! Look at that! Talked my way through it. Didn't have to fight him. That's kind of cool. This has got some hints of like Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies. Those style games. It's reminding me of it a little bit anyway. No, just cruise on through. They don't even know I was here. I need that prompt to come up faster, the docking
Shields
prompt.
Down. Docking.
I did it.
New level reached.
Uh-huh. $50 pieces of glepsite ore. Okay. I need the mining. Didn't he say it was called the civilian mining device? Grappler. Oh, I see. Let's go to the hangar. Let's go to the store. Let's put these in here. Let's go to the hangar. How do I swap ships? Destroy. Definitely don't destroy. I mean, I guess so. No? It's the shuttle, so it's the starting thing. I destroyed the ship that he just gave me. Excuse me. Yeah. I was supposed to equip it in the hull slot. Alright. I can destroy this. Oh, man. Oh well. We'll just get a different ship later. That's really funny. I can't believe I did that. I don't remember how much ore he asked for. I'm just gonna mine the hell out of this.
Energy level critical.
Alright, let's look at my journal. Mining. 50. I've got way more than 50. I cannot believe I threw the ship in the trash.
Is full.
That's really funny. Away we go. Back to the station. Man. Totally blew it.
Docking.
Okay, I guess. I pressed docking and it didn't like that, so... Because I was going at too much of an angle, I think. That's really funny. That's, oh, 124 bucks to refuel. It's expensive. Got some more.
New level reached.
Okay. That's probably the thing I saw before. Okay. So I have that. Oh, here's my other. Here's my rest of my cargo. Uh-huh. shift click to do that. Yep. Let's just get rid of all of it for now. Get some money. How much money do I have? 3,000? I can buy an Endeavor. Oh man. Remember when I sold the ship? That was a good time. Cruise mode. I'm pretty sure this is that same thing that I was at before. An asteroid down there? Yeah. Hack. To hack the system, you need to successively connect 3 nodes with vulnerable yellow links, either in a row or a column. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know what that meant. Take all. That seemed like nonsense to me, if I'm being honest. I don't know why some of them turned on and some of them didn't. Like this thing, can I mine this? No, and I can't grapple with it. I don't know what the salvage is for. Like the space junk. Unless it's just debris that I could potentially run into. Listen, I would love to not move. Yeah, give me all your junk.
Energy level critical. Energy level critical.
Don't be a baby. Well, that's probably bad. Let's cruise.
Docking.
I did it.
New level reached.
I'm getting levels, but I don't really know what they do. Wow, some of this stuff's worth a lot of money. much money do I have? 76. I can get one of these. Seems cool. I want one. Okay. Go to the hangar. Go here. Let's move this to here. Go to the hangar. Put this on the hull slot. There we go. Put this in station storage. Oh, only cargo can go in station storage. Okay. Sell this. Let's buy another. Oh, hold on. Oh, it does mines. Oh, we've got lasers. This one can only do lasers. Okay, let's find another laser then. I could get a plasma cannon. Let's get another light laser. So now I got 2 lasers. Whoa. Do a little bit of mining. Oh yeah, what does experience do?
Energy level critical.
Skills. Okay, piloting is the most important. Need to be 15 to level to get that. Yeah, asteroid mining. Basic manufacturing. That seems good. Social.
Cargo hold is full.
Cargo hold's full. Okay, let's go somewhere. Let's... There was like a thing over here somewhere at one point that I saw. Let's go to this near gate. This. Jump.
Drive activated.
Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on in this system. Pirates mostly. Oh, I have less than 50% fuel. That's what that purple is. That's not how to get where I'm going.
Shields down. Structure at 75%.
Jump.
Drive activated.
What do we got here? This is a station. Let's go to the station. Hopefully I can make it there. I don't know what happens when you're running out of fuel. Am I being pursued?
Docking.
I like when you overshoot the docking, how like your ship just goes through a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's worth more here. And I have a lot of it. Great. I can get a Banshee here. I already have a better ship. Better fuel tank probably is pretty good. So I'll get that. Ooh, a repair module. That's cool. I need engineering level 2. I gotta start paying attention to store prices. The one thing I like about Star Traders Rogue Frontier is it keeps track of all the prices for you. Trash this. Okay, now I want to see on my skills. I only have 2 points. I have quite a ways to go for experience, but I need mine weapons. Where is that, I wonder? Combat, probably? light explosive weapons, and then medium mine weapons. I need to be level 5 anyway, so let's go get some experience. Look at that. He didn't even get through my shields. I'm not moving. If you're gonna be that picky about movement, they should be an all stop button.
Cargo hold is full.
Cargo hold full.
Energy level critical.
Give me a break. Energy level critical.
Where did you learn to fly?
Wow,
Docking.
man. Rude. Sell all that, sell all that, sell all that. Let's buy the better... Well, I need a better cargo hold. Can I get that? Engines... I wonder if they sell a better cargo hold. Better mining lasers. Oh, it's like half my money. Just kidding. Don't want that. You cannot buy a better cargo hold. Okay. Look at all these people. Manufacturing terminal. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So I can make some stuff. Got it. Okay. What up? Oh, hey there. wasn't who I clicked on. Asteroid mining. Any tricks? Okay. Are there people who will give me... Yeah, okay. Any jobs? Sure. Silver 3 in the Viz Zemegi system. Don't think about opening it's encrypted. Okay. Where is that? It's I can jump there from here? You got it. Where's the gate? Oh, behind us. Flip a 180. We'll probably be done with this game in just a few minutes here. It's neat. I think I will be playing more of it. I tend to like this style of game. So... You know, it's like a more action-oriented version of Star Traders, Rogue Frontier, and it's like a top-down version of Elite Dangerous, which I like. Let's grab some of this stuff, and then we'll go to... we'll make a jump. That's plenty. Can I, like, hail this ship? Yeah, I can. There's no purpose to do that, but it is possible.
Jump drive activated.
Alright. So I'm delivering to here. Okay. Whoa.
Shield down.
Oh gosh.
Shields down. Structure at 50%.
Watch out, miners. Man, I was going to take down that pirate headhunter. That was going to be awesome. There is a pirate just hanging out at this station, which is kind of interesting. Not anymore, there's not.
Docking.
I feel like the Q and E buttons are backwards in this game. Wait, I want to see first. Yeah, package delivery.
New level reached.
Sweet. No. Okay. My new level, I want light explosive weapons. And then I want mining proficiency. $3,000? That's really expensive. Alright, where does it say their cargo space? 450 on this one. I have 200 on mine. 100 on this guy. 100 on that guy. 100 on that guy. Okay, this one's got way more cargo. But worse maneuvering. Yeah, industry ship. Okay. Okay. Oh, it just stopped whatever it was doing. The noise it was making. I don't know why. Yeah, now it's not outputting any sound at all anymore. The game just stopped outputting audio. Weird. Alright, well, we're gonna actually call it anyway. Oh, there it goes. It made a noise. Weird. We're gonna call it anyway. So I'm gonna hop out here to the be right back screen and then close down this game and launch the next one. Be right back. Okay. You should be seeing our next game now. When you should be getting audio once I launch into it. Let me just double check that that's working as intended. Looks like it. Our next game is called Mr. Shifty. Yeah, looks like you guys are seeing it. Great. Alright. I've heard that this game is quite good. I've heard it's similar to Hotline Miami. I don't know anything else about it. I'm pretty bad at Hotline Miami, so... Oh. That's pretty good. Getting a little bit of lag, which isn't good. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, come on. Alright. Took me a minute, but got the hang of it. I guess you could call that knocking. Pretty cool. So far, anyway. Grab that broom. Is that like a perfect dodge? Uh-oh. So far, so good. Oh man. Chaotic. Cool. Music. Elevator music is pretty good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got it. That's rude. As I was teleporting through it. Okay, these appear to be off. Can never be sure. That's a lot of dudes. That was good. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. Oh, I tried to do the dodge at the perfect time. Nope. Did something wrong there. Uh-oh. Oof. A lot of those guys. Oh, come on. Got him. That wasn't so bad. Oh, what's that? An ore. That's fine. Hit someone with a keyboard would be good. Oh god. Oh, I ran out of jump juice. Oh, I pressed it. I was certain I pressed it. Dude, what? Oh my gosh. That's a sticky wicket. Good. No. I don't know about that. Just run past these big dudes. They're no problem. Throw that at that guy. Oh, come on. Why was so bad? Okay. Jeez. What a bad time that was. Wasn't expecting there to be dudes there. Took me by surprise. That's a lot of guys. Bad. Game should just say bad. 10 deaths. Yuck. We'll do this one more floor and then we'll probably move on, just in the interest of time. Okay. Doesn't pick up any guns, this guy. That pot just exploded for no reason. That worked. That's gonna be a whole thing when I'm on my way out, I bet. There should be a cakewalk for a teleporting thief, she says as I immediately eat shit. I knew there had to be something to it. This is going to be a whole thing. This room. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. That's a lot of those machine gun guys. Whew. I think you can smack someone with this thing and then you keep doing your combo. Oh. No one else in here? Oh, there was kids in here. Of course it's a bomb. It's called the Mega Plutonium. Okay. Respectable. I think that's kind of what the gist of this game is, so let's move on to our next game. Cool game. I'm gonna hop to the be right back screen, so give me just a moment. Be right back. Okay. Our next game is Curious Expedition 2. Let me add this here. This is the only game of the set for today that I have played before, but we're going to start a new game. We're going to do the main campaign. We're going to do the middle one, Adventurer. I guess we're gonna wipe out our year if we fail. And then we can choose who we want to be our adventurer person. So this is our main adventurer captain down here. We can have the big game hunter. Comes with a field nurse who gives us some healing and some other things, but is claustrophobic, so it takes sanity damage in caverns. We'll get the hunter himself, who's got some dice, some damage, gives it, and a knife, free ambush when attacking. And then we've got the hunting dog, which finds a quail every 29 days. Hunting challenge bonus. Has some skills. Okay, we can have the anthropologist. He creates studies of islander cultures, which gives us some fame. He comes with a spear and some punches and a little bit of healing. We have the translator, who demoralizes and debuffs enemies. He's also claustrophobic, but we get extra sanity because of village rest. And then we have the shaman here. Mushroom sanity, don't know what that does. Does some healing, some light damage, but is mercurial. Down here we have this naturalist. Contain beasts in the wild. Starts every expedition with a regular Lux ball. I don't know what that means. Has a parrot. Interesting. We have Boti the Yeti. Interesting. And then we've got the SteamWorld Heist Crew, which is fun. I feel like we should probably do one of these base ones. I think these ones are DLC. So let's just do the, I wonder what regenerate does. Oh, just changes they still have the same stats, I bet. But changes what they look like and their names. Look at that shaggy dog. Yeah, let's do this group. Alright. So the structure of this game is that there's a world's exhibition happening in Paris, and so you are an explorer. I'm gonna just skip through this. So you're an explorer. There are several different factions. And then there's this robot. You give him tickets and he gives you robot companions or equipment. So there are these different factions, right? So there's Lux Labs, which is like kind of the futurist faction, and when you get tickets with them, you can you get ranks and you can unlock items, benefits. Same with the other one. So Lux Labs is like the kind of robot folk. Taishi Academy is kind of an Asian inspired group, and they have more mystical stuff. You get some training, and then like a lot of their things are more mystical. And then you've got your royal Avalon societies, the more proper people. You start at rank 1 with these folks, and you can get this stuff if we have tickets, which we have 0 tickets. I don't remember what this is. Oh, this is the pub. And you can recruit new people. Decrease prices when bartering. Grants shields and can duplicate dice. But it's a hothead. It makes fleeing harder. We have a Seek Warrior. Increased damage when using melee weapons. Can still fight when mortally wounded. But he's afraid of butterflies and moths. And we have the Cultist. +3 sanity per cultist from combat. Heals all allies. Also a hothead. I'll take the Seek Warrior. Still more to do here. Oh. It says I'm rank 4. Oh, because I started... I see. I rolled over my campaign. And it kept my ranks. That's interesting. Okay, in that case... Interesting. In that case, let's do one of these. Let's do the robot people. Join competition. No, I don't want to do that. How do I... Oh, select expedition. Duh. Okay. So this shows you what you will get and tells you a little bit about it. So this has a budget of 68 coins, a difficulty rating of 1, 68 coins which we will use to buy provisions. Then we've got some rewards. These are tickets that you can use to buy things from the various guild shops, and then this is your fame, and your goal is to have a lot of fame for your campaign. This one's 2 skulls, 83 gets 6 tickets, and 40. I don't remember what these symbols do. Maybe you get bonuses for different factions, like this is bonus for Avalon, and this is bonus for whatever that other one's called. Let's just do this one. Yeah, and let's do the robot people as our sponsor. Mm-hmm. A little bit of flavor there. I think sometimes they give you a tip for the game. Okay, so we started with first aid kit, a torch, and 5 chocolate. Chocolate gives us sanity. The torch gives us view. First aid kit heals wounds. We've got our knife. Okay, we can buy. Okay, so we can buy our first aid kit. Let's buy some climbing gear. Makes climbing plateaus a little bit easier. Definitely need a couple of shovels. Let's buy one more torch. A tanning kit increases the value of pelts. Got marbles. We've got some tonics. Food cans. Granola. So food cans only cost 5 and they give 10 sanity, but you have to be lower than 30 to eat them. These give 15, but cost 10. You can get our wine, which is expensive. It gives you a decent amount of sanity, but it makes you travel randomly. A tide wand. Interesting. A flare, which can start fires. Weather balloon. War horn. Flash powder, which is on sale. Distracts enemies, weakening defenses. Let's get a couple of granolas. 22 left. Let's get another first aid kit. One more climbing gear. One more shovel. Conduct surveys of marked locations is my goal. Ah! Oh, okay. Deal. Can put stuff in ship storage if we don't want to bring it with us right now. I think we're good with that. We can refill our water. And then we can begin. Okay. All right. So the game here is, sorry, one second. So we start here on our ship. As we click, we move, and you can see how much sanity it costs to move in various ways. So we can get all the way down here for 12 sanity. This would cost us 13. But there's a couple of points that we need to survey here to succeed in our mission. They're both that way. So I think it would be better for us to... We can travel the shallow river. On the ship. There's a structure down here. You know, I think we just get moving towards our destination. Yeah, that would be 12, 19. That's not really worth it. So let's go here, then go here. Go. And you see our little people. Do 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 do. Ooh. There's a shrinking shrine there. If we don't get there soon, it will shrink. Let's go to the shrinking shrine. Cost us a little bit of sanity, but might be able to get something. Approach it. Let's do it. Let's take a chance. Okay. Let's search for secrets. So we need 2 green. We got 1 green. I don't have a reroll for this. Cool. Let's try and enter the altar chamber. So a chasm will open if we take whatever is there. Let's try it. What's here? A spiked club, golden figurine. So the golden figurines are worth 30 gold if I trade them, but they're worth 30 fame if I get home, which is as much as the mission. Almost. Because it's 35, I think, for the whole mission. Spiked club is worth 50, and it's equipable. Gives us 2 extra attack. Let's take it. Get out! Travel! Travel more. So this entire area is now unusable. That's okay. We're doing okay on sanity here. Let's manage our trek here, because we can see what this does. Oh. Cool. We can give this to somebody. Let's give it to the nurse. Gives her options for damage. Great. What did the map say? Oh, that's right here. We can hit it on our way back, because we should be advancing. Go here. There's a trader. So there's butterflies there, you see. And this, my guy doesn't like butterflies. Travel to the survey point. And let's approach the trader. Okay, there's a whip, rope, sentimental photo, binoculars, stimulant capsules, adrenaline syringe, bait. Some more chocolate. I don't really have anything I want to trade. Could give up some of my water. No, nothing I want to trade. There's some islanders down there. Let's go ahead and eat some granola to get some sanity back and eat some chocolate. Cool. So far, so good. Now, the other spot is way the heck out there. Can cross the river. 32 just to get there. I don't think we have much of a choice. Uh-oh. We got lost in the sandstorm. Oh, we got sent back quite a ways. I think we're going to have to go upriver, which is unfortunate. So let's do this. River. Well, is this just sand? Because if that's just sand, I think we can travel sand a little bit better. It takes us to 46. Alright, now we need to eat raw quail. I wonder how we got the raw quail. What else do we have? Okay, this knows the most efficient way to get there. Let's go. Now, if we were smart, we'd go to some of these question marks, because that's where some tribes might be. Tribal lands. But we completed our quest, and we don't have to get back to the boat for that one. Oh, I forgot to dig up the whatever. That's bad of me. I should have done that first then. Get a good amount of fame for that treasure, though. Look at that. And because we did 3M, we unlocked the stun prod and lemonade. This seems good. Mm-hmm. Alright, we can get another person. Who do we have? A blood letter cultist. Strength 15 per cultist. Also afraid of butterflies. Traveling quack. Creates an elixir every 28 days. Does some debuffs. Does some heals. Oof. Translator. I think this bloodletter cultist is the way to go. Okay. So at Lux Labs, we can upgrade equipment. We have 18 tickets. For 3, we can upgrade our knife. And for 3, we can upgrade our club. Sure. Well, what else can we do? We can buy the stun prod for 15. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I can put it back. Whew. It does damage, but it does self-damage. Oh, this lemonade's worth 20 sanity. It only costs 10. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. I might upgrade. Oh, yeah, I can build robots. Experimental equipment. Interesting. Improved buzzsaw. Equipable by pack animals. Test the coil for a pack animal. Shield belt. Okay, interesting. That seems good. What do I have from these folks? Cures ailments. Like by being afraid of butterflies or being claustrophobic? Not worth it. We can buy a hiking stick for 10. Let's save our tickets for now. Let's see. Okay, back on the Drylands Island. The archipelago. That one I have to get back to the ship. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's use them. That's fun. Little little fish story. Grants 99 sake, but gives minus 20 max interest. 99 sanity. Ooh. 15 sanity for $5 is a really good deal. Okay, let's do first aid, climbing, shovel, torch. Let's do 3, 4, 5 of those. One more climbing gear. One more first aid. Oh, I can't afford the first aid. If I get the other climbing gear. Okay. Another one of those. And we'll do 2 of these cunning tonics and just see what we can see how I can hang. It might be worth it to put nah. Find the golden pyramid. Got it. Let's go meet some villagers to start with. We can ask about the tribe. That gave us 1 standing with the peacock people. Distrusting of us. Okay, so we've got some people who leveled up. We have 13 stars. We can level up her, which gives her more maximum health. It gives better healing. We can level up him. Gives him some more maximum health. Makes his strikes do more damage. We can level up him. Gives us some maximum health. Finds quails more often. Makes his attacks a little bit stronger. The dog, for being a good boy. Okay, well we don't have any leads on the location of the Golden Pyramid. So we just have to start kind of wandering and hope we find something interesting. Teleporter? Teleport destination. So if I go there, it'll teleport me to here? Interesting. There's another teleporter. Oh, maybe that one brings me down over there somewhere. See how these like little clouds are going? Oh, is this water? Oh, I was misinterpreting what I was looking at here. In that case, I should go to the ship. That's bad. Move ship. How do I move the ship? Can I move the ship? Maybe not. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, there's a thing over there. There's also a thing over here. Let's go here first. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. A village. They don't really like outsiders. Something down there. Oh boy. It's a big map. Let's eat one of those. Let's try it. Let's approach the village. Might be able to give him a gift and get him on our good side. Let's trade. Okay. I know what I would like. I would like this. And this. I can give you this. And this. And one of these. Okay. Now I need 3 standing in order to meet with the leader. This will move 2 standing down, so that will put me in -1 standing. We're being followed. That's maybe not the worst thing. So if I just use this. Oh, it uses the flute. Oh, that's okay. Where do you think this one goes? Let's try it. Ooh, stalk prey. Tame animal. I need 2 blues. Oh, I can't get blues. Well, 1, 2, 3. No. It's a really low chance. It'd be easy to do this, but my standing would go down. Just kidding, let's leave. Choose destination. Here. Here. Well, let's go here. What's this? Dire wolves. I think we're gonna walk by them, so we might as well go straight for them. Alright, so here's combat. We roll these dice. Makes them vulnerable. They're currently 27% vulnerable, and it did some damage. And then we've got our strike here, which does 7. And then we can heal, but we don't need it. So then... I think we go... if we get through all the dice... ending our turn gives us some sanity. Okay, let's see. This is a really good roll. Let's make him vulnerable again. Oh, one random enemy. Well, there's only one enemy. Right, that's how boosting works. So we can do this, or we can... let's do this, and then let's give up this. So do 5 damage and 8 bleeding. No. Hold on. Even better. 6 damage and 9 bleeding. Then we can whack him. And then we can heal. And then we can end our turn. Our standing with the villagers went down because we killed the local animal. It attacked us though, so don't really know what to do about that. Let's go here. Ooh. We can level up the nurse, or we can level up. We're gonna level up this guy. Let's do the traders first. He's got a treasure map. He's got a gun, a grooming kit. Trade the pelt that we just got for a treasure map. That seems kind of good. Now let's do the tanukis. Oops. Didn't mean to recruit that guy, but I did. Now I have him on my team. I have to dismiss somebody. Probably this cultist. Dismiss this guy. Okay. There's a way to camp, but you must have to be in certain spots. Go in the wishing well. Let's go here. A shrine? No, let's not go in. I don't want like this whole area to be sealed off from me, and I then can't do anything. This compass is looking like it's south-southeast, down here somewhere. I'm very rapidly running out of... Eat these. I'm guessing it's down here. Right there, maybe? Hey! Uh-oh. Someone's infected. Okay, we have a first aid kit. Great. Good thing we had that. Let's approach the pyramid. Wait, hold on. Didn't I get a treasure map? Where is this? Do I see any places that look like that? This point right here. Do some teleport shenanigans to get there. Okay, forget it. Let's do it. Let's try it. 2 blues. Yes! And just like that, we completed second phase. No treasures that time. This probably is going to go well. Okay, a meat cleaver for 2 tickets. A pistol for 10 tickets. Sorry. Let's see what this guy's got. Same stuff. No, this is new. Nope. Just kidding. Let's see. Upgrade. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Okie dokie. Okay, get a bloodletter cultist. Get a missionary. Get a sailor. No, I got my cool dudes. Alright. Got one more expedition. Ooh. So this is like a boss expedition. Let's do the robots. Ooh, what do you think? Let's try it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What is this? Plus 25 budget. Huge deal. We can buy their special lemonade, which is really good and only costs 10. Definitely buy that. Let's grab a couple of... Well, let's do this. Two of these, two of these, two of these. One of those. Let's grab a couple of those beetles. Dynamite. Anything costs 4? This talisman. Deal. Refill some water. Okay. Contact the islanders. Oh, and she has a stick, an adventuring stick, which makes the movement cost lower. It's pretty good. Cool. Let's try this first. An elfin graveyard. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. 2 greens. Green, 2 greens, 2 greens, 2 greens. Oh, 1 green. Failure. Dire wolves. Or it could run. Let's go here. Approach the islanders. +2 standing. Sweet. Okay, now we have the village down there. Let's go into... She can be promoted, so let's promote her. Attacking the dire wolves. It might lower our standing with the locals. Let's go. I want to go here to get the tar off us. Surprise attack. Okay, let's see. Boosts an ally with strength. Taunts an ally. What does taunt do? Attacks this character. These are pretty lousy dice. Worse, somehow. Jeez. Okay. Focus fire on this guy for now. Rallies against an ally. I don't know what that means. Boost yourself and then hit this guy. Counterattack. And then end turn, gain some sanity back, and he's gonna take some damage. Oof. Jeez, terrible. Okay. This one's pretty good though. Damage 11. Okay, he's dead because he's bleeding. Oh no, that's saying what he's about to do. Oof. Hit again and stunned. Do that. Do that. Do that. Heal you. Re-roll the remainder of the dice. Bleeding again, dang. Alright. Doing good on sanity. No way. You'll do it for one beetle? Alright. I mean, like, scout here. Ooh, a mission. Stop at the mission. I think we can rest here. Send items to Paris. If I do that, will it immediately get... Okay. It's 35. Jeez, I don't have 35. Well, I didn't get to 35 when I tried. No. How much of a donation? No, thank you. I don't know what a synote is, but let's try it. What we're Replace their die with demoralizing the enemy or doing that. Okay. Yeah. Pebbles. Interesting. Oh boy. Hyena. Go this way. No, we're gonna have to start consuming. See if we can't do this. Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's approach the waterfall. Ooh, we can rest here. Yeah, let's refill water. Let's rest. I don't know what it'll do. Whoa. I didn't want to sleep, I wanted to cook. Plenty of sanity. Can I use this? How do I cook? Okay. Got anything good? Treasure map. Whiskey for only 15. I think we're gonna need this stuff to barter with the village. Ooh. No, let's help. A vulture? accept this. I want to equip this vulture. Who doesn't have anything in their hand? Pebbles and Pramod. Let's do Pramod. Oh, sorry. Paramjog. Here. Oh god. Gotta try it. That's where we have to go. Yeah. Yikes. Ooh, if we re-roll, it's 20 damage to somebody. No, let's not reroll. Don't give him the extra attack. Oh, 20 damage. Terrible. Okay, I get reroll on 2 dice. We could potentially end this. This one would be good. And this one could be good. There we go. Yeah, this will do. Because now we can just do this and win the fight. I should have healed first. It's kind of BS that the fighting the animals always incurs that penalty. Because they fought me, you know? I did it. My sanity is hurting. Mm-hmm. Onward. Might not even be relevant. Our sanity damage. Okay. I need to get to the other games. These are on sale again. We should stock up on these because they're good for trading. And then climbing gear. And then I think the rest just get granola. I need to get to other games. Oh, I can't save and exit. Maybe I have to be on the next. I have to begin the expedition. Alright, we're sailing up the river a little bit. Okay. Yeah, now I can. Okay. Need to get to other games, so I'm going to hop out of this one. So I will be right back. Okay. This might be a little funky, but you should see it now. Okay. So our next game is called Newt 1. I don't know what this game's deal is. It has very limited options. It shows controller things up there, so I wonder if it'll give me controller inputs. That's one way to deliver your story for a game. Okay. Whoa, boy. This game's... This game's controls are a little funky. Do I want those wings out there? This game's everything's a little funky. Let me just double check real quick that you are seeing it. Yeah, looks like you are. What a weird thing this is. It's kind of cool. It's got a style, if nothing else. You know? When I hit 50 music notes, I get a green hat, I guess? I don't know what that means. These while I'm here. This is a weird game. Good music. Let's free the trapped parrot. Whoa! The camera like freaked out for a second there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have to redo that part of the platforming. Not 100% yet. I can't do it. There it is. Cool. Okay. I can jump higher with this, I guess. Doesn't look like I can double jump, but maybe I can? No. I can hold it for a little bit of a glide. I don't know if that was the direction I was supposed to go yet. Well, that's the end over there, so yeah. It's a far jump. Ugh! Does that do anything other than just, yeah, changes your color? Oh no. I didn't press space in time. I'm not gonna get a perfect anymore. That's upsetting, to be honest. I bet this is the kind of game that speedrunners really like. Because it seems like you can like optimize a route to hit all of the stuff, to, you know, hit all the platforms, get all the notes. There doesn't seem to be a point to getting all the notes other than gives you the cool outfit. Oh no! I missed 2 of the notes. Shameful display on this level. That feels bad. Look, there's notes hanging out over there. I don't think I can make it to the island over there. I'm gonna try. Yes! Okay. I just go a long way around. Also, 99%, I'm missing something. Okay. Oh, I see it. Got that one. How do you get that? I can't jump that high. I feel like I was right on it. Whatever, I guess. says I got all notes. I didn't collect that one? I did. Perfect. Alright. We'll maybe do one more level of this. Then go to our last game. Okay, that appears to be a thing that we'll do later. Gotta get way more owls. I don't love the way that some of these platforms only start coming in, like fading in, once you start getting close to them. If I could levy a criticism. It feels bad, because I'd like to know where I'm going as much as possible, you know? Yeah, take it we don't jump over there. Take it we go this way. Good. No, I don't get, not gonna get a perfect on this stage. Okay, let's do kind of an area. Come on. Come on. Get all this stuff at once. Yeah. Turns to ice, interesting. Not for very long. Drum. That was really close. Like that, it's so annoying. We are almost at the end. Got the parrot, got all the notes. Alright. Let's try this. Well, we'll say this is the last one. The Wand of the Forest. Yeah, let's get that and then we'll call it there for this game and go on to our last game. I don't have my drum. Oh, it's just like automatically shooting out and getting stuff. Whoa! Weird. Whoa! You missed some down here. If it's not gonna get that one, I have to jump off and get it. You know? Oh, it didn't get one up there, too. Ugh! Got it. Almost got there, just cheesing it. Okay, let's see if this time it'll... Got them all that time. I don't know why it wasn't getting them all. This game is a little rude with its platforming at times, which is, you know, not ideal for a platformer. Owls. Oh no! Okay. Interesting that I can do 5 and 6 at the same time. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for Newt 1. It's got some other kind of music egg. That just looks like some platforms. Anyway, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna hop over to the Be Right Back screen, and then we're gonna do our last game of the evening. Be right back. Okay, you should be seeing the game screen now. Our last game, and you should be getting audio now. Let me just double check that you are. Looks like it. Yeah, okay. Our last game for the evening is Tesla Effect, a Tex Murphy adventure, which I think is an FMV game. Alright. Casual mode. While using the flashlight, sparkles will appear around objects that can be picked up. The in-game hint system is accessible using it. Costs points. Some puzzles may be skipped from the menu. Doing so costs points. Gamer mode. The flashlight will not reveal sparkle hints. The in-game hint system is inaccessible and the puzzles cannot be skipped. No, casual mode's fine. Alright. Oh, I should have seen if in the options if there were subtitles.
Where am I?
Okay, we've got subtitles.
Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts.
All right,
It's in the
25 years, we've
rundown,
got flying
deep part of
cars.
the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore. These days, I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him.
Mm-hmm. It's quite the intro sequence. All this like future
But even a
stuff,
set of principles can slowly
just
slip
to
from your
bring you down to this
grasp.
dingy
The world has a way of
street.
beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving you empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. And that's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do. There was a time when I would have never
Oh man,
agreed to do
FMV is so
something this
great.
despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe Judas would understand.
PI and dance instructor.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window. I think we got him. Let's get out of here.
There's a lot of noises.
Hey, you, over here! Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Howza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your Smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty
This
tech-savvy
voice
sidekick
actor
whose primary
reminds me
functions
of
include
Penn
travel
Jillette.
agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage?
Nah. We're running out of time.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh, it feels like I'm on roller skates.
You have a fax.
Oh boy, a fax.
He's saying that I have a text, I think.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on. Well, it's another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Key Lime Largo. I'll put this in my comic book rack. My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee. I gotta say, it packs a wallop.
I mean, yeah, when you move, it straight up feels like roller skates.
I don't remember my office furniture being so nice. What happened?
Wow, that text is so small. I don't know if it's supposed to be like
Things
that.
get slow in the detective business. I've always been able to fall back on my skills as a dance instructor. Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Plays my 78s. Ah, the Big Finish Detective by your Aaron Corners. Finns make the best detectives. Mike Hammer books are great, but I prefer stories about his crazy nephews, Mike and Ike Hammer. I try to collect all of their candy comics. Oh man, this record's broken in two.
Oh, I'd be so mad. He's got a Maltese Falcon. Wait, I can't look at these files? Okay. I'll look at the computers in a second.
Glue's always useful.
Glue is always useful.
Article on the Russian White Movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history?
Enigmas.
Sounds like the story of my life. Why would I be researching this? It's one of my business cards, but it looks different. When did I change these? Archie Ellis wrote a book? I bet this sells for pennies on eBay. Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district.
Is that, was this like an old computer game?
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn. Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful
Looks like, the guy who's...
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never,
Never mind.
ever betray a friend.
Doesn't actually look like him here.
A friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
I always get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
Oh, man.
But this looks interesting. Probably a book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain.
Okay. I can open every drawer.
PI rules are for sissies. I've been able to achieve a certain level of success ignoring all the rules of my business. On Saturday nights, I push the furniture to the walls and cut loose on the dance floor. Whoa, this melted chocolate bar's been in here for a while. Chocolate always reminds me of Clint, one of the residents at Chandler Avenue.
This isn't a good time for a social call, punk. If I don't get it fixed soon, I'll go insane. Dory me fasolato.
What do you mean, go insane? Seems to me you're already there.
How do you get lost before you eat that chocolate-colored hat of yours?
Boy. Those must be clips from old games.
Oh, my decoder ring. The resort sounds like an upscale condo community. Definitely not something I'm interested in.
Okay, then let's...
No messages on the vid phone. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. Sometimes, I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
What? What does that mean? What's this door? My bedroom
This is where I store my trench coats.
with the Ark of the Covenant.
I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale. And I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique, and I certainly don't. On Saturday, and I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture.
Okay.
Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale. Yeah, I remember years ago I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me. I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't going to make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if he's the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since.
Well, this is a weird game. There's my comic book rack.
Yeah, San Francisco looks way different now.
Tell me about the Ark of the Covenant.
Ark of the Covenant footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. I've never had the nerve to open it all the way. Ark of the Covenant footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. I've never had the nerve to open it all the way. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Okay. I guess I'm done in my office. Oh.
So it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings in a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate the area and then find out if anybody else heard the commotion.
Oh
Chelsea's
gosh.
newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea. That's an empty vial.
It looks to be a full vial.
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Jeez. Do I need to be saving? I'm going to be saving.
This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop. Who's over there spying on me?
Where is he? He's up at the window. I think we got him.
Someone was shooting from the top of the electronics shop.
He's injected himself. I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
I think someone was getting abducted. It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Where's he shooting from? Look, look, look! The top window! I just shut out our headlight.
I remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway. Motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. Another Mike and Ike hammer. Candy Cane Confidential. It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Cane. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Oh.
Looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
What?
It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. The Sweet and Sour Lady. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
Forgot you have a talking iPad. You know, I think I might have seen someone play some of the old version of this game.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Look at this robot.
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix until their lights fade out. Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea. Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook himself. gets to work, he'll unlock it. So I'll check back later.
Oh, bleh. Oh, the way the camera shifted when I did that is truly horrible.
This door's just painted on.
That's funny.
I knew there was something creepy in there.
What's that about? Just a weird Easter egg? Oh, the way the camera handles when you're on that ladder is truly the worst.
I remember the day I came back to my office to that grisly sight.
I don't.
I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice. The police showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized Pug was a mutant. And it was like they couldn't care less.
I guess people are a little apprehensive about taking that bottle back for deposit.
What? What does any of this mean?
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth.
What?
I'm here to see my pal Louie, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Yeah, more FMV.
Wow, hello, stranger.
Confused.
Is Louis here?
He's in the back, getting ready to open. You're up awfully early. Want some coffee?
What?
Yeah, that'd be great. Make it the Armageddon blend with just a titch of...
I know how you like it. Like your women. Full of liquor.
The real me.
Whoa. A little early for that.
Really? The way you hold your liquor, I just assumed you always got an early start.
Oh, I can hold it all right. It's just when I drink it, I get really drunk really fast.
Is that blood? Ow! Oh, hush. You're not picking fights again.
What do these mean?
I don't know what happened, but you look pretty incredible in a nurse's outfit.
You do, huh? You in the mood for a little role-playing? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tall, Blonde, and Bloody?
Turntables.
You seem to know who I am. Who are you?
I'm Taylor, and I'll be your nurse. I recommend 2 aspirin and lots of bed rest. Maybe all afternoon long.
I don't.
I have to investigate these gunshots, but maybe if I were to do it really quick.
I have to go into work today, unfortunately. But maybe after work tomorrow. Ah, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
See you, Taylor. Mr. Murphy, what are you doing here?
Buddy speak.
Mr. Murphy. Come on, Louie. What happened to Moith?
Is there something I can do for you? Because if not, you got stuff to do in the back.
Mom tattoo? Look at this. Look at this. What a... Ugh. FMV games are just the best.
Hey, tell me when you had time to remodel this place. I mean, I was in here a couple of days ago.
Couple of days ago? You drunk again?
You see all this stuff move?
You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
Well, I don't feel drunk. My brain's a little foggy.
What happened to your head?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
I don't know, but something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there, on the fridge.
7 years.
50. What the hell's going on here? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda. I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh, no!
What? It's me.
Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great. God, that was hot.
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu.
The Fabergé World Tour 44, the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, huh?
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing. Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Or maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
I would talk more, but I'm so enamored with the FMV.
What about Chelsea? Where is she? I mean, is she okay?
You said to never say nothing about her. Never again.
Your niece, Taylor, she said something about a doctor at the North Hill Clinic?
Ah, Kate Donahue. She's a friend of Taylor's. She's real good. I bet she could fix you up.
Okay.
Yeah, those gunshots we heard have to be connected to me. I'd better get out there and investigate before the cops get here.
Mike, you really need to see a doctor. You can't drive in this condition. I'll call a cab. I'll have them wait till you're ready to go.
Whoa. It's all the different stuff that we can ask about.
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken. It sure is good to have the old knife back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike. Clint's done a real nice
what a game.
job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up. I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
What do I need a ladder
I like
for?
that Archie fella. Real friendly. Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right?
This guy's putting in work.
Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine. You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time. I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror, does a lot of investigations, and she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. Yeah, I wasn't too happy that you and her were spending time together, but maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way. Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be. I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember, but I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
Weird.
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
This neighborhood is generally protected under the Antiquities Act as one of the last remaining original 20th century neighborhoods of this area. Will soon be fully restored. This LaserNet security system has been provided to protect the area from vandalism and criminal mischief. Okay. This invisible wall.
Must be some sort of Rorschach test. Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. A rival PI. Oh man, how did this happen? It's locked. I won't be able to enter without proper identification.
Okay. So there would be a ladder here. Why do I want a ladder?
This place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some money. But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you? Mr. Murphy?
That's cool.
Last I heard, this place was condemned as a fire trap. When did you reopen?
Just a few months ago. It's part of the Mutant Neighborhoods Renewal Initiative. Well, they just start recognizing us holograms.
It's very impressive. Nice to have some class around the joint. But you can drop the Mr. Murphy thing. Call me Tex.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
For some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
What?
And that was supposed to be me? How do you know so much about me anyway?
Unlike you tangibles, we have computer brains.
So, you got a name?
It's on her name tag.
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
I didn't even notice. Da, 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 da.
So what's with that sign? Holograms are people too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
Nice.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I ought to know because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants.
Yeah,
It's
Tex.
our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
Pep talk.
Well, more battery power to you.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
I don't... These don't provide me any context to what I'm saying.
I think you may have the wrong Mr. Murphy. A little Q&A might clear that up.
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much. Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you. I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off.
Oh yeah? Was that what you heard when you were reading from the prompter?
Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it? We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse. I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward. Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you. The nicest tangible I've ever met.
Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. I liked Louis.
Oh, you know, it's a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors. I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Alright.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out. When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
Okay. This will be our last little thing that we do before we wrap it up for the night.
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... It's a key to a lockbox.
Can't go in there.
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
That's it, just the key?
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Sheet music?
Good evening, ladies and charms. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hard and cold, the showers raise on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
What? The Llama Club?
Mi hombre es Tex. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Yeah, needs a key. It's locked and I need to find a way to open it. wheel well car? Classic.
What?
He looks a little too young to be in here. The Cardinals? Get this guy an agent. This guy looks like that famous actor who was in all those movies. I hope this wasn't his Christmas card. If William H. Macy were more handsome, he'd look like this.
Yeah. This is all Kickstarter backers.
Most likely to become an enforcer for the Mafia? Well, this must have been taken at a movie premiere. Well, hello there.
I wonder... I wonder if Vinny Caravella of Giant Bomb fame, GameSpot fame, is on here, because I know he's a big FMV guy. Wait, what did you say about this?
Likely to be a U.S. senator. Ding, 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 ding. We have a doppelganger.
Some of these are really good.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Licorice Rope.
What is the deal? Oh, this person's also supposed to be.
It's a better looking version of me.
Yeah.
Groovy. Mrs. Havisham.
What a weird thing. Oh, how did I miss? I walked by all these other ones.
Cutest couple, class of 2022.
Let's give these Kickstarter backers their due, huh? Oh, there's not actually a basement. Okay. Llama Club we can't get into.
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
Yeah, I need to get into it. I need a key. The other side of the hotel had another door I could go in. This building. What is
I have
this?
no desire to ride that streetcar. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Gosh, the movement is still...
This be another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Tootsie Rolled.
Okay, nothing up here. Ooh. Oh, right. I forgot that I have... You can use inventory on things. Use... There we go. I don't know the code, though. tell me the code? No.
It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. It's locked, and I need to find a way to open it. This keypad needs a 4-digit code.
What's this about? Oh, is that the skip the puzzle? I don't want to skip it. I'd like to be able to solve the Snow White puzzle. How would I do that, though? Does she know?
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Okay. Let's go talk to Louis, I guess?
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
How am I supposed to know a 4-digit code?
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph? That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not? Yeah, the warehouse hasn't changed much the past few years.
No, nothing.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth. Looks like Rusty's Fun Mass building has been converted into a Knights of the Templar clubhouse. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
How am I supposed to know what the code is?
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
What? Whoa. Camera. Once again, extremely disorienting. What's going on up here? Open 1933.
Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor.
That's 4 digits. 1933.
Looks like no one. This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I. Whoa!
What?
Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30 minutes.
What a silly game. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick because I'm curious. Yeah.
Well, you're dead. Don't be sad. It's probably the most satisfying ending this case was ever going to have.
Whoa. Did you say there was like a big hole in the ground? What's that about? Oh, you lose points.
Don't be sad. It's probably the most satisfying ending this case was ever going to have.
I shouldn't keep doing it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Let's try 1933. There's that big hole. I think it's the only 4-digit number I've seen. What if I do this? I don't know.
This keypad needs a 4-digit code.
How am I supposed to figure out what the code is?
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Maybe something down here?
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't. If a bell was on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
Whoa.
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor. Needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
Okay.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Why am I stuck?
Archie helped me out on my Pandora directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
Man, I thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains. Mike and Ike Hammer. Murder, my sweet. Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here. It's locked. I won't be able to enter without proper identification.
There is absolutely nothing to indicate any kind of...
It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue, and I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
There's nothing to indicate any kind of 4-digit code. I feel like I'm not typically terrible at puzzle games, but it's 2 in a row I'm just blanking on. Okay, let's look. Does this have any 4-digit numbers on it? No.
Oh man, this record's broken in 2. Well, that won't work.
What crime against humanity have you created?
That's fun.
Whoa, it's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top.
I've made the record.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
I have genuinely no ideas. Let's go back into my office. Let's put the vinyl record on, see if it changes anything.
Richie Haven's signature guitar signature disappeared. That'll teach me to get an autograph with a dry erase marker. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Yeah, no.
My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups. What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office?
I guess I never
Someone
looked
was
at this.
trying to hire me to do something. Probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
Maybe I just missed this step. That's important. Who knows? I feel like there's literally nothing else.
Whoa. I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money, what were they paying me? The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. That was a waste of time.
Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing else with a 4-digit code on it.
It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed. Nice graffiti art. It's an electronic shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals. It's a 3 Cards to Midnight shop. 3 Cards at Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later.
Yeah, I got nothing. Ah, move a rock somewhere.
What do we got here?
Unbelievable.
It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
4268. Spooky.
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
I'm pretty sure I watched Vinny Caravella from Giant Bomb play this game right here that we're looking at.
It's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that. Amateur. Looks like an interesting read.
Okay.
Now that I have a ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronic.
All right, we're gonna go on the second floor of the electronic shop, and then we're gonna call it.
Maybe try something else.
What?
Nice graffiti art.
I'm I'm no detective, but you need to find a way to get up to the second floor of...
Yeah. Use. Okay. One of those things
Graffiti art.
where it's like right pixel at the right time is never fun.
Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue. Oh, I was anti-Habitian myself. A business card from a rival detective? What the hell?
Okay.
That's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue. Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago.
Alright, we got a little puzzle here. Oh, God. Oh god, this one. Fuck. That one. Do. Oh, come on. I can't do more than that. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We're going to leave that for another time. It's yucky in there. Alright. That's going to do it for our game Tex Murphy. So, let me just pop out to the ending soon screen. Give me one moment. Okay. So once again, thank you for joining me for another episode of OMG 950. To kind of go over what we did, we played 5 games today. We started with Void Expanse, kind of interesting space exploration kind of game. Then we had Mr. Shifty, our like action-packed teleporting kind of interesting fighting game. Then we had Curious Expedition 2, a roguelike adventure game. Then we had Newt 1, a very unusual platformer where we were painting the land. And then we ended with Tesla Effect, which is a Tex Murphy adventure. Thank you for joining me. I've had a great time playing these games, and I'll see you next time where we have 5 more games on the docket. Real quick, those ones are Venba, Jurassic Park, No Time to Explain, Return of the Obra Dinn, and Zoetti. Looking forward to going through those next week. See you next time. Bye-bye.